We could have become advanced races, but Nicky has declined this one. Per lifetime opportunity. Yes, I declined the opportunity to be advanced races, but then I wanted to become one. But then it was too late because the game already made my choice. And I tried to beat the races, but he beat me up. Alright. So look here. I have this quest. Where is it? Tuesday? Call Alice back in the day for info. And I'm already on Friday. And she still doesn't want to give me my goddamn info, man. Alice.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Give me the info, Alice, man.
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
What do you mean, still no word? It says call back in the day. I called on Wednesday. And it's already Friday, man. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck, man.
57.
In the cabin.
I don't want to inspect traps if I can. We can call Alice every day. I mean, we will, but... Can we authority check this guy again? I'm not sure if today I can, but...
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
The clowns are even in Heroes of the Storm and in this game as well, man. I don't have enough authority to challenge this guy. Oh, there is a new Davok option here, though. Let's check it out. Maybe she's in a wonderland and cannot pick up. No, Alice is picking up, but she's not giving me the information. I have information. The Mercury Hand, his friends are coming for you.
Yeah, by friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
What? How dare you beat his grandma? Yes, they're formating some kind of a tribunal and they're coming for you. Forget I mentioned it, was probably nothing. Tribunal.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
I don't know who this Glenn guy is.
Yeah. Well, oil it, not the machine.
Do you know that a single Cerasi giant hornet can kill 40 bees? Why would I ask him that? What? This cranium is bad news. You know that, right? The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons. Joyce said they've gone rogue, nobody is controlling them. Armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zila guns. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See, was the day done? For your sake, I hope you're right.
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Do you know that the single... No. The Crano is bad news, you know?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Well, I don't think I want to ask those two, so okay.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you to fuck out. I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers. I mean, I'll be on your side when they come. You got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I guess I'll be gunning you down right alongside them. I mean, they're gonna wipe you out. Like, I don't like this guy, so.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Okay, dude.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Okay, I have another opportunity to establish authority. Now that we had this tribunal discussion, but it's still 28. Do I have any authority boosters before I do this roll? Authority. There we go. +1. Anything else? I'm looking for a purple stat. Empathy only. -1 authority. Okay, so it went from 28
Looks
to
like
how much?
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Maybe 32? 42! Alright, this is a pretty good chance. Almost 50-50. Let's roll.
You have so many bad options ruling. It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
Kim, I need your gun. I don't know. I'm only getting total garbage here. Please help.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right?
Yeah. Every one of the big muscular guys, we haven't been able to get on the roll, man.
He's had enough. He's really gonna push their buttons now.
Oh shit! Kim is getting unchained. I didn't expect such a thing. Let's see.
Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Ah, there is a Glenn.
Everyone shut up! Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Wait, what? My authority wants me to push him, but my suggestion doesn't want me to antagonize him. What's suggestion? Charm. Play the puppet master. Shit, son. It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. Someone's been raped, she needs counseling. We need to talk to her. So I guess the first option would be pushing more authority. I kind of want to go the authority way.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect.
Are we talking about the woman upstairs? But I don't remember. Was she a witness?
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due. with an O. U.
Jew.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Yeah, the girl we met at the start of the game. Well, at least we finally made some progress. And we made progress even though we failed the roll. But I think it's because we had some dialogues before that with the boat lady. I have a 3% chance roll to keep cool. And it's so low because I don't remember reality. And I don't remember being a cop. Okay, dude. Classy? Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Well, this is a one-time row. It's a red check, so we might as well go for it. The cool option.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast.
Oh, she
Your
was...
fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you.
Oh, she was the girl that was raped. No, man. Oh no, that's not gonna be good.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
No, there's nothing is cool, man. I just didn't pay attention.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
I did meet her once, but I don't really know her.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So, what was her relationship with the mercenary? The rape, when was that? What is your relationship with her? I think... I think I know her. let me think on that. So the way the story goes is this girl got raped by the mercenary, and that's why those boys hang the mercenary on the tree. That's pretty much the gist of it. And we need to deliver everyone to justice, pretty much. Oh, the mercenary is dead, so... What was her relationship with the mercenary? Yeah, let's ask the first thing.
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Yeah, I didn't mean it like that.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
How well do you know her?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
Are you her pimp? Or boyfriend?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here? I see, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Another question. So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Fat Angus. This is the first time I see this guy. Damn. I think. Maybe one more time before that.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
No, yeah, but you said your party. Cool. That's cool, but what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex? Drugs? Did you do karaoke? Let's start with karaoke first.
Yeah, tons of it. All the songs.
So you're saying that the two of you are close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Okay, dude, that sounded a bit weird.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
I thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
You need to be careful or we're gonna get discombobulated. Speak to the assault victim. I'm not liking this no HP situation here though. Kim! What's up?
Officer, what was that?
What was what? You mean the swaying and the fidgeting when he mentioned her name? What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
I mean, sure.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I didn't rape her. I met her in the hallway after I woke up. She knows I didn't remember being a cop. Let's go with the second one for now.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yeah, and I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Alright, that's it.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
What was it? This topic just came in, man.
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
What? It's not like this, my good friend. We were literally just started talking about this specific thing about this investigation, man. Let me go buy some HP because I'm on 1.
A colorful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your...
No. This cabinet?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Okay, here. Okay, here. Okay, here.
Thank you. Bye. Spray that HP right into my brain, man. Ah. Alright. Time to talk to the woman. Some story progress. Oh, this is lighted up now. Knock, knock.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Ta-da-ta-da, the police.
Come on out. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Okay. I shouldn't really be snooping around, but just general information before we go up. Hotel bill calculations look like she's an extended stay. 4 months of payments on this room. She's been here for a long time. Dirty clothes. There's another room here. Up. Hanging corpse. Everything is good here. That's my room there. Oi! Hastily made bed. Cigarettes. Cold coffee. So she looks lazy and not very active. Staying in this hotel for many months. Maybe hiding. Maybe depressed. Let's see.
Welcome to the roof.
Classier. Miss Oranje disco dancer. What is this disco dancer though? I don't remember such a thing specifically.
Her hair is still slick from a shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Okay, brain.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here. Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one. Proceed politely. Proceed in a rush. No time for pleasantries. We have questions for you. Let's go politely for now.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
It has. Disco Infernum. Hell, you know not of which you speak. There are vortices of dark energy present, but not to hell. To another place, a third place, much different from our world. My character is talking about the void, man. No, I just trashed the place.
I know. That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
I'm Kim Kisoragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop. I have very little idea of what I'm doing. This is unimportant to the case at hand. Always a cop.
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man who was hanged. The people responsible have asked us to talk to you.
It's pretty solid. There's quite a lot of dialogues though. And I don't like some of the political topics and historical topics. But you can skip a lot of those if you can as well. But I had to go through a lot of them because I wasn't sure what I was doing and where I was going. Because I'm playing for the first time. But yeah. Probably for a second playthrough it will be much easier to navigate.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name, miss? For the record. Nice room you got here. They tell us you've been through something difficult. I notice your room is close to mine. I have a personal question. No, policeman. We're not gonna date her. I don't want a small talk anymore. Let's go with something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Can you though? I mean, my first option in the start of the game when I woke up drunk was to actually flirt with her. So I'm pretty sure the game potentially has that option. Were you sexually assaulted, miss? Have you been raped? Forget about it, I don't wanna talk about this shit. Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean rape?
Man, I'm trying to be going easy on you, Leo girl. What do you want from me?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for rape, isn't it?
And what does that mean? It's not that early.
She looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So were you? So you weren't. So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Wait, what? So... What is that? Wait, what? So you weren't raped?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What is she talking about? If they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more rapeable? So is she saying that that didn't happen, or? And she's just joking around here? I'm a little bit confused.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Daylight! I'm coming for you, Hardy Boys, man! Titus asked you to spice things up for us. Are you sure you weren't raped? What did happen between you and the victim? What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age. What did they hang him for if not rape? How did the Hardy Boys know you? What did they hang him for if not?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
Well, the other ceramic guy was on the strike there as well, but...
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Are you sure?
I'm 89% sure.
What? Does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I? Actually, I don't. How is it then?
Maybe you don't know.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
So does that mean she smoked too much that is not 100% sure if she remembers reality or... No one deserves to be raped? Okay then. Sexual assault is a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you. It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this. What are you not acknowledging?
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
Okay then. Would I be as flippant? What does flippant mean?
flippant.
Not showing a serious, respectable attitude. So what happened between you and the victim?
We partied.
Partied? Where have I learned that before? Heard? You mean like a birthday party? Yeah, Titus said that they partied as well. What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face. That kind? The kind I do? You mean like a birthday party? I don't get it. What do you mean party? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
You mean... What do you mean?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
I knew it! You were all lovers? Were feelings involved? Understood.
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension?
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
So Titus asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
Warming them.
It must be hard for you seeing them all the time. What can you tell me about him named Ice Age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
Point towards him right now. It must be hard for him.
Oh yes. I have multiple viewpoints. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Oh, look at that. We can play the Monday quest, I think. Alrighty. I thought Sylvie did the call though. Well, at least now we know the truth.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why do it? The cowards voice was disguised.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Very unrighteous.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
And in the process you broke the landline.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. And he's still hanging there.
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you partay?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
Good one, partner.
No, not as hard.
Really?
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
What?
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Aye. Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I have something else before we go. A little thing. Really? What did I have?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What is your name, miss, for the record? Let's talk more about this so-called assault. I notice your room is close to mine. Nah, I don't wanna get to know her part.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Alright, good to know. Confront the Hardy Boys.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Say in a hushed voice, why did she tell us all of that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid. Something is off here. Candid, what does that mean?
Candid.
Truthful. Straightforward. She seems candid.
You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit.
I mean, I don't think she's playing like some 100 IQ, 200 IQ game to fuck up the Hardy Boys only or something. I think she decided to just be righteous. That's how I felt it.
She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
My partner is not feeling the righteous vibe. He's very suspicious. How was this?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Okay, run your finger.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
So what?
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced. Ah, okay.
Looks like it, yes.
What does that mean? Was there an assault here, or why do I need to know that? Ay. Alright, Hardy boys. It's time to deliver you to justice. Let me check if those guys have new dialogues real quick.
Yes. What is it?
No.
Again? I can't but
No.
Can I help you?
Yeah, let's get.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
You're gonna be the clown now. In just a second. Let's go over the rape victim again. Classy says she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Uh-huh.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
Why are you lying?
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
No.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Are you listening to this? Ay, ay, ay. What is your opinion on this, Murray? On this turn of events? Ay, ay, ay.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
What are you talking about? She was very lucid. I did think that, yes, that she is a little crazy. Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
He takes a step closer.
Titus Hardy.
A warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Damn. Big authority Giga Chat here.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
No, really?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me. So what's on this tape? Where did you get this tape? Where can I listen to this? That's enough for now. Why should I care about this tape?
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
So you bugged them? How?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
So it's you.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Right.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine, I'll listen to it. No thanks, Titus. I can get this wrapped up before without it. Sure, I mean, let's hear it.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I don't know where to play a tape. Maybe my partner knows. Empty cassette case, is that it? No. Interact maybe? Tape. Supposedly holds a recording of the Mercenary Force radio. Requires a boombox. Listen to the Dur Gunner Megamix. Either in my room or find one in the pawn shop.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Fine. Let's check her room then. Ask Leo later when she has collected herself. Okay, so we can skip time to ask the lady more. And we need to hear the tape as well. Do we have a thingy in my room? Yeah, I think we do.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now. The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Le Mercier. Their logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Yeah, I need it, yes.
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He had...
So it seems I've broken this down when I was drunk. Very unfortunate. Need to buy a tape player. Roy! Do you sell some tape players, my good sir?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I'm looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
Yeah, we still have those boomboxes on the shelves.
Boombox, I think it was that.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Can I just play a tape on one of these boomboxes real quick? I wanna buy it. Can I get a discount on this boombox? A police discount. I mean, playing a tape. I don't know if that's correct to make this guy listen to evidence though. But this guy probably doesn't care. Let's ask.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
Can I get a discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
You run a tight business, my good sir. 12 real it is.
He doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
How does 10 sound? Let's make it 8. I'm not just doing any police work, I've got the Doorgunner Megamix here. An era-defining work. Let's do 4 real. 12 it is, my good sir.
12 is a good number. Good internal balance. 12 has integrity.
Sure.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
I need to equip it. Alright, let's go outside before we do that. That's how we're gonna listen to the tape. Okay. Old school hip hop style.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Play.
You push command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What was that at the very end? Silence? What do you think? Who's this Corti? What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safri. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Oh, where he raped the little girls? You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Who's this Corti?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to. A friend of his.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
He also sounded inebriated. What does that mean? Like drugged?
Inebriated.
Drunk, intoxicated. He did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth. I think he sounded alright just letting off some steam. He did say.
Indeed, but...
Look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably still.
There's more going on
What was that at the very end?
End of recording.
Okay.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Okay. So the woman said they were more like lovers. But from the recording it seems this guy almost hated her or wanted to harm her. Now let's go talk back to her, I guess. Miss.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via the encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used. Something to that effect, yes. Yeah?
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yes. Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
What does that mean, though? Maybe he became mad from all the drugs? Why say things like that? Machismo? What is machismo? Do you think he was trying to scare people? Machismo? Is that a word?
Machismo.
Machismo. Strong or aggressive masculine pride.
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Coping mechanism? Catchphrase? Persona. Coping?
Running joke.
Oh.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person. then cast in Rani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid? You like this kind of stuff? And you spend time with this person romantically? You like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Quohoy here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Damn!
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
I mean... I feel like I should trust her. I feel like the Hardy Boys are trying to cover their ass with different things. First with the woman, now with this cassette. And it did sound from the cassette that he was gonna do something unrighteous, but her version of the story seems more likely to me. From just the tone of delivery as well, on both sides.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
But one women are the most manipulative, man. I might be biased, but I'm gonna believe her for now. Let's see. Anything about the victim? Can you tell us more?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely. She sounds sad about it? Yeah, because she felt like she found like love with him. But is that a lie? Like, if from what she said, then yes. But is she playing another game?
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lely's dad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Her room is also messy, right? But what does the messiness have to do? If it was messy because they partied or what? That was 2 weeks ago, though. 1 month ago. I don't think it's because of that.
Lely's dad. That's a good start. It just occurred to me, colleague. We still haven't performed the field autopsy on the deceased. The questions I have assume some kind of foreknowledge on our part. I suggest we go and perform it now, and return once we've brought ourselves up to date.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really have any more questions, I think. Field autopsy.
Excuse the delay, miss. The situation will be addressed now. We'll be back soon.
The young woman nods, then proceeds to feed herself another cigarette as you leave.
But maybe it's messy because she's depressed and doesn't have the energy to clean. Well, that's what I think as well. Like, my first impression when I came here instantly in the ward is in the room was this person is depressed or lazy, and it makes sense with the story she's telling us. Return to class after the autopsy and talk to Titus about the tape. How are we gonna make autopsy? Isn't the man still hanging though? I'm gonna make a save here, because we haven't had an autosave for some time. And let's try with Titus first, I guess. Though it would make more sense to get more information from the corpse before we start provoking again. But I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Let's check.
The man before you is naked.
Oh, how am I gonna do that? Autopsy. Eh?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. The material delicate. These are clearly not boots. There are the cadaver slow.
There is no option for an autopsy here, man. I'm talking to Titus again. I don't know.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Is that the Polish flag behind him? So I talked to Classy about Zabe. And nothing, she stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
I don't buy it.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
I actually did feel that. Gold, it was just a locker room talk. It's not evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything. And it didn't change her mind. Yes, it was bad, honestly. I expected it to have more effect. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing. I mean, all of these three things are true, man. Like, she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
I thought you were defending this woman, my good sir. What's happening?
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a lie plan, but she didn't play along. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she is still in denial, you know, like a defense mechanism. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened? I'm gonna go with my suspicion here. You didn't play. She didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
That is my opinion, my good sir. This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
I guess. We were successful. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time, see her, tell her Titus said,
Fuck on!
that lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Sounds like a threat to me.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. Eh? Mention surreal play. Warn about the tribunal. Discussed 8 Hardy. Manipulated by who? Why do I need to ask him that? Is he getting manipulated by the lady here or a rhetoric? Convince Hardy Boys to tell the whole story. It will be difficult to get it out of him. Have you thoroughly inspected the body? Looked around for a witness? Gotten friendly with the union boss and company rep? Really gotten too classy. I haven't done any of those things, man. And return to classy after the autopsy. So both of those things would be easier if I return with an autopsy. How am I gonna do that though? I wanna max out my perception here. Okay. Oh, so you can spend your experience in here if you want, or in points. I'm pretty happy with points at the moment, though. I'm not sure how this memory system exactly works, and I don't want to know about all the memories either.
Behind the dockworker, you see 2, maybe 3 bushes grown into a single thicket over a period of circa 50 years. It takes time for a hedge like that to form.
I can finally do the window check. Let's see if we can put extra perception here. Before I do that. I think I had only one maybe item for that. And I might have already equipped it. That's a -1. -1. Yeah. Let's check it out.
You see 2, maybe 3 bushes.
It's a white chick.
Into a single thicket. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Ooh, is that key for the door on the right?
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
Damn.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Why would I say that out loud though? I don't have any other option.
Huh?
I need you guys to hand the key to me. Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing? Titus, can you hand the key to me, please? Can you let me slide by?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
What? Teo? What a Giga Chat move. Are you cooperating with the police? Take the key.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Damn.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Oh shit! Thank you. Not to the old man. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union box window? Look at the key in your hand. I wonder what door does it open. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
Damn there. Does anyone know why this was there?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what they open.
It could open the door in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
That's what I think as well. Theo is a fucking badass. Yeah, it made me a very good impression with this move. Because I haven't been a big fan of any of the Hardy Boys so far.
It's worth a try.
Alright, door.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the workshop key.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks.
I should tag Little Liz because I think she said she didn't manage to open the door. One moment. Just make a quick screenshot here to post.
The darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Uncover the secrets within it. Well, might as well go. Maybe there is some secret to our investigation. Hello? This pinball says Franco-Nigerian. The team is horses and swords. Pinball again. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner from window. A note NB. Eh? Huh. 5 real.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Let's take a closer look.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
You've played it?
A little.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Lean closer to read the text. Inspect the playing field. Insert the coin.
Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people. The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit.
I actually do enjoy pinball in real life. It's only one. Let's see what happens.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, finger boy.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was it then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
Enough with this one. What's in the other door? Oh.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
I'm gonna discard this thought. We already played.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88. There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descendre, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was last maintained in the future. 88. This elevator was maintained a long time ago. I'm not sure what year we are in, so...
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
It appears his whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
What was it used for?
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Alright. Hello? Intellect smokes. Replacement parts. Pinball machine. Empathy plus hand-eye coordination code. That's pretty good stats.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up fixing the pinball machines at some point. This used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the Hearties bang away at it.
Warring the Rags was once the East Delta pinball arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then, it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Warring the Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. we should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Well, I'm not the biggest fan of the manager, so we could try to spook him up a bit. By just saying the truth of all this up here, I guess.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
We don't need that quote at the moment. Or those boots.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
This must be fresh.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two. Let's have a closer look.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer, it was a stereo investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Stereo investigation? Eh? What did I complete here? This? Oh. She found she was the cult. Explore the Warwing secret. Okay. What does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classia's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's have a closer look.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. Shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most vague shoe size there is.
Yeah, usually women are below 40. The print looks like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
This print doesn't look like the odd-soled print we found at the hanging, Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually.
Oh, really?
They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
There is a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side. Oh shit, someone was spying on the lady. And this connects to the balcony. Yeah, this is the lady's room.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into Classy's bedroom from here. What were those people doing in there?
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Well, at least I got the experience for this stall, I guess. Ay, ay, ay.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Clasia about this route. See how she reacts?
Yep.
Folded M dimension. A reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood suddenly and reads science fiction.
Unbar the door. Hello. What do you think about this?
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Wait, there is no question about specifically. Assault, maybe?
Not my favorite topic.
No.
How about we, you know, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Nice room you got here.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
That door there. Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator? Oh, that window is new. Let's ask about the window that we found earlier.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
So, care to elaborate more on that window? I guess not. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
The bills downstairs concur.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here on the Insulidia Nisova. Martine.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You came to the right place. You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been. No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies. Understood.
Funky town.
This door there.
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There's a peephole on the other side looking into your bedroom. There were tracks on the floor. It's an old pinball workshop, the room back there. The place used to be a pinball. There's a peephole.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
Digital fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could just be a coincidence. It could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something.
Okay, dude. Yeah, use it for something, the local kids. Those local kids are way too young for that, I think, though.
She does. She must have some idea.
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
You must have some idea who might have been interested in making that hole.
Honestly, I have no clue.
Yet, maybe it's something she's keeping for a later move, when she's more sure of herself.
There was tracks on the floor.
Huh. This isn't good.
It's a new old pinball workshop.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
That's it for now, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, torn and sparkling and draped in smoke.
What's your name for the record? Might use it for the investigation.
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you. It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization? Could we take a look at your passport? Nah. I'm done with those questions for now.
The record. So official.
Look her in the eye. Volition. What the fuck? What's that? Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Eh? Why would I want to do that? Well, might as well give it a shot. Do I have volition items? Nope.
I was just thinking.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
I didn't mean to look at her like that, man.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do? I'm merely a master thespian. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
Oh. So this part of the brain is telling me that I shouldn't trust my logic part of the brain? Because I saw something in her eyes? Eh? Oh my god, what? I knew something was off. What?
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected? How did this happen? Does this mean she's been lying to me? What is her plan? I've been talking to myself long enough, let's get back to it. That means that you cannot think cleanly anymore because you're into her. Does that mean she's been lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this. She is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too. A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
But I haven't done anything until this role to express interest in her or like her. Why is... Hold yourself together, keep my morale up, telling me that my rhetoric and drama and logic are failing me. Because she's being saying half-truths. Like, why should I trust this guy instead, all of a sudden, of my brain?
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Why not? I've always used my intellect.
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with her. A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
Dude, because logic goes out of your window when you're thinking with your dick. How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them to normal again?
No.
What use is this then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Or maybe it's not that I'm liking her, but instead she's trying to play woman tricks on me to potentially run the dialogue more in her favor, and I'm kinda buying it? Okay. What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised. There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised. Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory. Truth.
What?
Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
Get out of my head, Joker.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Charm men and women. Oh man. I've been talking to myself long enough.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Say it out loud. Miss, are you manipulating me? Don't say anything. Just close your eyes and let the moment pass. What would you do? I actually like to be direct, but if I say that, I think nothing is gonna happen. Why would she tell me anything? While you discuss this potential outcome, Rosasha, I'm gonna bring my food. Damn. Tell her she's a joker. Let's confront her.
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Well, that's that, I guess, for now.
I help you?
What? I cannot talk to him about that.
Can I help you?
Garte, I saw another thing.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
What I told you about the blue steel door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. I was just wondering, if you found pinball machines there...
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make off one.
I feel a catalyst plot coming up.
Capitalist plot. The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling. Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of them. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost. Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion. Some real estate management company, they never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, you know, wrap it up? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Should I say she nicked the phone line? I'm gonna keep that information off him because I'm not a big fan of him. And he didn't really ask me, so. There is a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room right next to Quasi's room. I found it when I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Alrighty then.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
No.
Yes?
So do we talk to the Hardy Boys now, or? I think we still need to do the autopsy.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. It's a white check. Let's see, do we have any rhetoric items? Now, actually, maybe my chances are gonna increase later after the autopsy. And I'm kinda don't wanna plan putting stuff into the rhetoric. Let's see if Alice finally gave me the information.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct 50. Still no word, I'm afraid. 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of
What a joker lady, man.
That ride is... Hey, piss... Look who it is.
Let me check the boat lady. Because she started this information chain up to Titus, so maybe she has something new for us. Potentially.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Don't have any. No, I would need a point in conceptualization for that, I think.
Hello again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Oh, there we go. Reach for something fundamental, impossible, 20 row. That's the maximum row. I have 3% chance to do it. I don't know where the Warriors Day thing came from, but...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else? Of course. I am sorry. Of course. Of course. What we...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Do we have conceptualization? Uh-huh. +1.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
Still 3%.
My favorite part of the day.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts already in your head. But it's not fully formed yet. You have to wait and return to this later. Once the jamais vu thought is complete.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I guess I'll check here now that I have max perception. Maybe I see something. No. This won't change during night because I don't have enough stats. I guess I go for the next day now and see if Alice is gonna finally call me back. Ay, ay, ay. Hello?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, walk bullet holes. Walk closer first.
The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone. They look pretty ancient.
Where?
We should solve it. Someone's been shot.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean old? Oh, okay then.
We should focus on present crimes from the present century.
Let's go sleep. See if I can call Alice again. Or maybe the corpse is gonna be hanged up at this point. But I need to switch time. Okay then. Alright. Can I sleep early actually? Can I?
The bed is comforting.
Okay, dude. Need to skip time then. Eh? Oh, there it is in my hand.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging. It takes about half an hour to piece one. Some ass insufferable. They will leave cigarette butts. No, you did. Some ass insufferable. They will leave cigarette butt.
Ruiner's favorite case.
Some insufferable. They were leaving it cigarette butts. No, you. Some insufferable. They were leaving cigarette butt. No, you didn't. Some yes. They will leave cigarette. No, some. Yes, they will leave cigarette butt. No, it would be. That's all. Who know? One day, some. Yes, they will leave cigarette butt. No, some insuffer. They will leave cigarette butt. No, some insuffer. They will leave cigarette. No, some. Yes, they will leave cigarette. No, some. Yes, they will leave cigarette butt. No, some. Yes, they will leave cigarette. No. Some insufferable. Cigarette. No. Some, yes, they were leaving cigarette butts. No. You did not much has changed. It's getting cold.
Good night, Ophi.
The bed is comforting. The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
I've heard this song before.
This is the greatest hits material. Black type. Spinning and spinning and spinning. You finally tired yourself, cornered the flicker of your mind and extinguished it.
For now, a little while, you can. When the pictograms and the hieroglyphs of the world return, they seem silent somehow. The alarm rings quietly too. You're ready.
Hopefully Alice is finally gonna give me some information.
Yes?
Alice!
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is precinct. Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be 57.
In the cabin, you see.
What am I supposed to do now? Try to have one row for Titus. How do we do this fucking autopsy though?
The man before you is naked. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. As you narrow it, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of. The cadaver slowly twists on the cog.
What do you see?
So our Otso wasn't in the back of the whirlwind? No horizontal footprints. Whoever walked in the whirlwind spinball workshop didn't walk here.
No. These prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom. Or maybe they're just a foreign design. It's a footprint, whatever the case.
So our Otso wasn't in the back of the whirlwind?
I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boat, no. But they could be the same person.
Not much to go off with from here. There's something new there though. I'll check it out. Let's check the code situation again as well. Potentially.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing.
Still walked.
No one has claimed it for their own. The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. An old called East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the...
That ride is... Hey, piss...
Still here, stuck in this damn...
Guess we could try the labor boss as well. Possibly.
Looking for something on?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you! Hell no. It just has to be said. The man's breathing.
Nothing.
Wondering, man. How can I help?
+3 morale. Well, that's nice to have, I guess, but doesn't really help me with the quest.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself...
I guess we are off exploring everywhere else again. See if we missed something now that we have +1 perception.
Is this about the questions again? Because, I don't really... Uh-huh. Reality?
She is like a...
I don't know. Cool.
The woman still has her nothing.
Oh, sorry, officer. What do you want? Officer.
Nothing.
Hello again, sir. Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance. Oh yes.
The woman before you. just an ordinary war. The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
What's up with bullet holes non-stop being triggered?
More old bullet holes. At least half a century. A different era altogether. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow. Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Bullet holes generally look the same, so probably. But you're right. More old bullet holes from the revolution.
Figured as much.
A history of violence, streaking all across Revachol.
This door is made of metal.
How am I gonna access this arbor, man? And how am I gonna call Alice? Man. Keep looking for your gun. The reality of Joyce is walk behind at 3%.
You hear someone walking a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is...
Did I hear something? No.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Oh wait, some more questions here. I'm not sure why I would ask them, but do you know who lived in the Four Walls apartment?
The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job, I assume.
Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
Is one of the residents on vacation?
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved or died. Hopefully somewhere else.
No one lives there. It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
Huh.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Ah, sure, I'll go see what I can find.
Great. Young people.
Investigate apartment number 10.
You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans. Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study. Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star in Antwerp? I think that's the symbol of communism. Are you sure you don't mean astronomy? Communism?
The symbol of what now?
You know, the ones who support the working class against capital. It's an ideology. It has some noble aims, but it's also been used to justify terrible bloodshed. It's for wounds who have no idea how economy works. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world of equality. Communism is a political ideology.
Ah, all I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good.
She mumbles some.
I will go on your quest. I'm actually interested to get to the bottom of this if there's unrighteous settlers here.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
This apartment is supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in. Then open the door so I can verify your identity. Are you cooking morphine in there? I don't need a warrant.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
Hello? Fine mattress. Swarming with bugs. Medicine. It's her medicine for now. Let's leave it. Hello.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
A real estate agent.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Inspect the passport. I don't need your ID, I just need to ask you some questions.
Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time. Reprehensible. Who live here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Who lived in the Four Coals apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also disappeared, I think. It could have been that much money. These apartments look pretty shabby. So wait, what happened with the wall?
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Okay. I have no reason to take these boots at the moment.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world. Hey, I'm not some sort of a peeper. It is my duty.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
By now it's clearly you like to look inside containers. You like to open doors and see what's behind them. Maybe secrets, maybe more juicy containers. Let's be honest. You like all containers. Trash cans, trays, manholes and core pockets. Secret containers lay behind the Philippian kings that hold forbidden relics. Okay, you haven't come across one of those yet, but one day. Wait, is that why you're so hellbent on opening containers? Do you think you'll find the Holy Scepter in the Orbe do Montagne? And this is an important thought I should probably do as well. This is the most important. The realization. Maybe I should save experience for that next, because I'm already max on perception and I don't feel like I need any other stat at the moment specifically. And maybe those thoughts are gonna push me in some direction. Alright, let's talk to the cleaning lady.
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment then. It was just the real estate agent setting up the room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yeah, some highly technological wizards are going to save this place. It will be it will be a visionary innovation utopia. No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. Eh? Lax women and sexual deviants, that's who will come. Spit. I'm sure everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. Imperceptibly slow.
Yes. Well. I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Alright, let's try this thought. Jamais-vous. Name after name and none of them is familiar. They seem real. But something is wrong. You feel like a kid looking at the stickers on which you can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Unlock a new SWAT. Okay. Internalize. Three hours. I'm not sure how these things are connecting, but... Nothing new here.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I ain't no...
Actually,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucker. Can't you tell? I haven't really... Yeah? Lying...
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Take in the ocean. Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Rest a fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad. They massed airships further down. Many are still there to this day. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shell.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago.
The waves of the martyr. What didn't fall?
Alright, more war in history that I don't care too much about. Because I can barely connect the dots on that.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. Of course. Of course. How else? Of course. I am sorry.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything new with her besides the reality check.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. It has given up all its secrets. There seems to be a sunken sea fort on the islet in the bay. Your money disappears into the curtains, the lenses. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago.
Really? I don't... Really?
I think I've already done that.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. A thick... That's Coon under the graffiti. You know that around the large wooden building you see...
I could check the dice maker as well. I guess. Just go through the entire room again. With my max perception. Hello.
The barbell waits patiently on the...
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Hello, hello.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before. Same mesh, same wiring. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. Some tufts have been crushed. Snow covers the broken stalks like a shroud. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. All locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to explain or find anything. I'm here hoping some citizens get some fresh air.
I meant no offense, just...
I mean, I wasn't planning to do the traps, but if it's on the way of exploring more, might as well just do them.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench.
The drunk people are on there. How many hours of gameplay do you have on this game? Let's see. I should probably be able to see somewhere, right? I think it's a Steam game. Disco Elysium. 28 hours played at the moment. I don't feel like I'm close to the finish. It's my first playthrough. It's a challenging game. Some things are hard to figure out. You need to do a lot of exploring as well.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
And they've built it in such a way that you could be interested to do a second playthrough and play it in a different way. Ah, there's something new I see with perception. Is it money? Book. Interactable. Textbook for the first grade in primary school. On the cover, a humanoid teddy bear is pushing a wheelbarrow full of letters. He is not doing a good job. The leather S is dangerously hanging from the car while he fell off a long time ago. Children should pay more attention. Are you interested? I'm definitely interested to solve the murder of the game. I'm not interested in some of the side stuff though.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, a primer for small kids. There's a bear involved.
I do like the mechanics of the game, the exploring mechanics, the D&D mechanics, and the choices of options that you go through dialogues, which actually have permanent lasting consequences. So those are very good gaming mechanics overall. Not everyone is in this type of read type of game, I guess. Flip through the pages. In the second playthrough? It's my first playthrough, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the second playthrough. I might go for a second playthrough for fun. But definitely a very rich game that can offer you multiple playthroughs. There's a lot of replayability here that this game is offering you.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet with a faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
No time.
Of course, obviously, you already know all this. It's the alphabet. Who doesn't know the alphabet?
Well, potentially there are some thoughts that can go with this book, but I don't feel them. I don't think I feel them at the moment, I guess.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Hello, mister.
Bye. Like I'm trying to play a very righteous cop at the moment, trying to figure out stuff and just be reasonable about most things. But you could potentially play a bad cop in this game. Be a cop that uses more physical force. Maybe play with more manipulation. There's different play styles you can go for. Might lead you to different outcomes in the game as well. Seems I cannot go there anymore. A prayer book has been left open. Doesn't seem I can click that though. Can you make decisions that get killed in the first hour of gameplay? That get your characters killed? I don't think so, but I don't know what happens when you lose all your HP. I've been trying to keep my HP up, so I don't know about that specifically. But yeah, potentially if you don't use your healing items, there is not such a decision, I think, that is gonna lose you all your life at once. I think it's a gradual loss. Haven't been in a super dangerous position till now, I would say though. Maybe because I've tried to play it safe with my intellect instead of being forceful and using my physicality.
The mother of Hugh.
Maybe if you play more aggressive, then you might take more damage as well.
Yes?
I don't think there's anything more here.
An old door worn by elements.
There's another trap.
A familiar apparatus. The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. Most of it melts quickly. The reeds seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here. Near this trap is also full of panicked locals.
Another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I want to make it absolutely clear that I don't really believe that Phasmid exists, okay?
Always up for a good job. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Okay.
Hello. Isn't it?
You see, a slogan.
I actually technically did die in the game once. And I had to restart. But I'm not 100% sure if it was considered dead, or maybe it was like an ending. I think it was a specific ending that I didn't want to get to. So I had to restart from a different save point.
This trap's not too hard to spot. Nothing but locusts in...
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
The lieutenant stretches his back. This is the last of the traps. The one Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there, I just see an empty trap.
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case, which I'm not. Right. Anyway, that's for the cryptozoologists to figure out now. We are not cryptozoologists, we are cops.
The reeds by the abandoned, the later it gets. You've checked all the traps now. There's no...
Also, Morel went back to the Whirlwind. I don't remember seeing him there though. And that was the last of my exploration as well. Alright, well let's go there. And considering we didn't find anything again, we can confront Titus for a check, I guess, which is not very high. Could also skip time to conceptualize this thought as well.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers. It takes about half. Some ass in suck. They were leaving cigarette. No. Some, yes, they will cigarette. No. You, some, yes, they will leave cigarette, but no. It would be that who one day, some in some, they will leave cigarette. No.
Okay.
You did not much has changed. Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
1 + 1 XP for every orb clicked. All intellect and caps are raised by 1. What orbs? What did you mean that the cap is raised though? Ah, there is a 1 extra spot that I could put in logic. Interesting. Well, let's go ask Joyce real quick, I guess. Only 5 experience. Damn. Every orb collected. What orb is that about though?
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality?
Oh, there we go. Up to
day.
97 now
ahead.
from
Ask
that
me
thought.
anything.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included. Elysium.
Is this the one with the Evo apes? Elysium, the world needs a term of endearment. This world does not deserve a term of endearment. Okay, I guess. Endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I have got the whole picture yet. I've got a clear picture.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit. Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revichol-Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
What the hell are you telling me?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Is she talking about the cosmos or
But this is one
space?
of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it. But you already have. And you're doing just fine, despite the rubble.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics. What do you want to know? Anything.
you could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Well, I feel like I should trust the lieutenant on this one.
Glad to have been of assistance.
But it's also nice to know the truth.
You're back.
I'm gonna save and do it.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Fine.
See? What can he do? You're a grown man.
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant. Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
She's talking about a vacuum? But how do you have vacuum between countries in the world here? I'm so confused about it.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of being. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
What do you mean by disco, man?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged. The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping. What do you think, Detective? Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life. Extensively. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually. Up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E-Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying, you are right, it's disco. It will end our life. That will continue to persist, that all is a testament to our faith in one another. Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. Powerful anti-communist force perhaps, too powerful, but still they have it coming. I'm worried, I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you all survive with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? Huge accomplishment.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
It'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All those people with it. I'll handle it. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile, you have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. You have not passed on from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
I am happy to oblige.
There doesn't seem to be any.
Glad to
more
have been of assistance.
reality rundown. I did talk to Joyce about Kim, but keep asking Joyce questions about reality. There isn't any more questions though.
Good. More lessons in basic reality? What world?
The camera of her mind.
Great body. There is a term, Elysium. There are those who would call it a term of hatred that originates. Let's. I am, after all, bourgeois and what world?
The camera of her...
Great body. There is a term, Elysium. Not in...
The Confederate...
It isn't enough to call up. They're like you and I suppose. It does. A term of hatred that... Oh. Great things are difficult. That's looking...
Oh, odd.
There's a steadily... Yes.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. They say I am... But this is one of the greatest... I don't know, but yes.
She does not seem convinced that you'll be fine. If anything, she's realizing how deep your condition...
You have missed... It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane, but you're...
Suddenly, the lieutenant...
No.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I made my choices on these answers. I don't want to go through all of them to complete this. I guess if in the future she has something. Well, there is not much else to do besides Titus again, I guess. And then, if that doesn't work, we're stuck again. Ay, ay, ay. Because I already checked. Oh, the Morel as well, I guess. Ah, there he is. And there's a new man there as well.
See you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on, talk to her.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you.
It was on my way while I was working on the case.
Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Alright, that's pretty nice. There's actually some good stats to have. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
He tries to play it cool, remain professorial, but inside, this man is itching for some news on those traps.
I checked them.
Good. Okay. And?
And one of them was empty.
Completely empty?
Yes, there was nothing in the trap, no locusts.
No locusts? No phasmid either?
That's not ideal, but...
The empty trap was the one on your campsite. Maybe this factors into it somehow.
I Definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we thought.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Of course, more clever.
You're dealing with a subject near and dear to their hearts. It might behoove you to tread lightly.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the Locust and escaped. This is good news, though we'll have to reconsider the design of the traps. Make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Oh, that might be Gary there. Is that exactly what it is? What a Death Hunter the Phasmid? It's not very scientific to reason backward from a conclusion you want to be true. I don't know, I'm not persuaded. Are you sure you're exhausted all the... I'm not persuaded.
Why don't you try convincing Morell his hypothesis is invalid?
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary. An officer. I appreciate your concern, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you have an alternative hypothesis you'd like to venture.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche. He realizes he's gotten defensive.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Heartfelt gratitude. But does it feel like closure? What really happened?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our organization, is it? The lieutenant looks out the window, impatiently.
Well, develop an alternative theory. I like using my intellect. Might as well give it a roll, why not?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
I'm not gonna talk to Kuno, man.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morell. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morell, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Gary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
The first man to break formation is always a blow to leadership. This is bigger than he lets on.
Walk all kids.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
man ponders his...
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes?
Still don't know what's up with those two.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
I've got nothing to...
The kid doesn't eat. The girl. The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see solid cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I mean... Take a look around the yard.
What do you see?
There's nothing else to look at here though. Maybe I can ask... Ah! There's some highlight there. That hasn't been there before. This is also a kid, potentially. And there's the other two
Every snowflake is like a little...
that are next to the sleeping place. Running water. What does that have to do with anything though? I mean, I guess I can check the two other kids, but find out the real reason why the trap was empty. Local kids might know. There's like 3 more kids on the other side.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Those kids don't have anything to discuss with me.
Yes?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the...
Hello, mister. Bye.
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. It's not the phasmid. It's not even organic. It's a fire iron. How disappointing. You were just following your instincts, your destiny. You're meant to find the phasmid. Just maybe not here.
Tequila sunset. Tequila.
The legend returns. You know the dance. Smokable smokes, pissable pilsner. Drink it, then convert it to piss. And there's spirits and speed too.
Uncle.
There's...
I mean, the only other kid I know is the kid with the scientist, but... And maybe the kids on the right that are gone now. Maybe it's gonna proc something if I get close to those places.
Hello again.
There's nothing...
No, those were where the last kids were. There's nothing else that procs here. So I'm not sure. I guess if Kuno is ignoring you, then pretty unlikely you can finish this. Alright, let's teleport back to the bar. Leave that for the time being. See if we can get the proc on Titus, I guess.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince
Nice.
Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys, will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Oh, because of some chick, because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like killing. Because you're a foreigner? Because of some chick?
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. They club you from behind. String you up and go back to drinking. It's cool, guys. You drag them out back, light their corpses on fire, and piss on them. You don't care. Hanging.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Turn to Angus. Oh, what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him? For no fucking reason? Turn to Theo. What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too? In this bar for nothing? Look at Kim first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean?
I'm gonna turn to Theo. Angus seems like the one to get information from, but I'm gonna confront Theo instead.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
You hear that, Angus? They're gonna kill me too. Let's go back. I want to say something else. Do you hear that, Angus?
To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant draws his firearm.
What?
You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. No one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from. More dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez.
What?
As the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating
No!
in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Well, that's not the ending I was looking for. Fucking hell. The autosave was probably pretty far behind as well.
You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
Yes. Let's rush through this part then.
Good idea.
Fine.
See?
Are you okay? The pale is
The negation.
That's right. The negation of being. The pale. What do you think? Oh no. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the pale will. I suggest. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. Yes. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation. I hope so. You have me.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual?
Good luck.
Well, I pretty much need to return to Morel, so we're not that far behind. But at Titus, I think it's gonna end up the same way if I go pushing again. Ay, ay, ay.
Great to
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. Here.
The little you could ask her. He tries to play it cool.
Good. Okay. Complete.
No, look.
That's not or different.
Right from the.
She's engaged.
Of course.
You're dealing.
Yes.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Why do... Thank you.
Your Jap...
Actually, no.
Heartfelt.
Thank you.
Helping cryptozoologists isn't really a priority for our org. You have your suspicions, but nothing you can form into a viable explanation.
Really, officer? We can take it.
Yes, sweetie, we've already taken.
Alright. That's fine. Honestly.
Always a plan. I mean...
I wouldn't have been able to proceed it. Let's try with Titus again, I guess. This time with a save.
It's you again. What is it?
Clausia is playing them like a fiddle. Tell them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
Was failing a better option here? What the fuck? You guys are always telling me they're good and then they aren't. Okay, man, it's clear you're being played like a fiddle. Play an imaginary fiddle. I know what's going on here. I've been wrong too. I got this fucking dark shadow over my heart. Titus, the same thing happened to me. She manipulated me too. I'm gonna tell you a little story about Kim here. Kim, I'm gonna need your gun again. First thing.
Those are the other guys. My shit is solid gold. You can trust me.
Can I?
Oh, you don't like these arguments. Let's see you come up with your own then. Come on, everyone's waiting. Where are they? Whatever. Just do the fiddle thing, sire. It'll be artistic. And if you've already done it, do it again.
She manipulated me too?
Sucks for you. But get this straight. No one manipulates Titus Hardy. I knew I was sticking it in crazy. But you have no idea what you're doing up there. I can see it in your face every time you come down and sing her song. She's in your head, man. You're fucked.
Brutal, Titus. Brutal, but true. She has a hold on him.
The witness has no hold on officers of the RCM. My partner was just trying to get you to come clean in his unusually emotional way.
Why did you say she's manipulating you? She's manipulating them, remember? I didn't tell you to say that. It was me. I made you sound weak, and I shouldn't have. But this guy, Goldmouth, he's way in over his head. Be careful with his so-called advice.
So what now? That's walked. How am I gonna do an autopsy? It's not an option at the moment.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions. Yeah? Alright.
Sure, personal questions. Might as well.
Yes. You're just one room away.
Good, yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
And Kim is not around.
Yes?
I feel like I'm kinda stuck now again. Only thing left for me to do is try to sleep and see if anything changed or Alice might call me. If not, then I don't see anything else.
That ride is fucking... Hey, piss...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. Still no word, I'm afraid. 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Right, we're going to bed again, I guess. I mean, fucking hell.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It's made of duck with your hands. You force up, it takes them. Some asshole insufferable. They will leave cigarette. No, you didn't have time for that. Some insufferable. They were sick. No. Some insufferable. They were leaving it. Cigarette. No. Some insufferable. They were cigarette. No. They were this one. The true people. The graffito crew. The case. The crew. The nine. A stat in any. This. A stat. Cause of the true.
Yeah, at least I can skip a bit faster with spacebar. That's useful.
In any case, this one is relatively cause of the mirror. True people, the graffito, the crew, the ninth, a staggering 7. No one cares which. Not much is.
Alright, Kim. Time to sleep again.
It's getting late and...
Good night, officer.
Hopefully tomorrow Alice is finally gonna talk to me.
It's comforting.
Some important information that potentially can progress me the game.
Feels almost like...
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow.
There are no days here. There are no weeks. Just black tape spinning on repeat until the end.
For now, a little while, you can. When the pictograms and
Alright.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget.
He's actually glad it's addressed now. Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it. I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought. Now let it go.
Okay. That's another thing done, but small experience that doesn't really help me much. Let's hope we can talk to Alice finally.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 50. Still no word, I'm afraid. 57.
It's been a week, Alice, man. What do you mean still no word? What am I supposed to do here?
It's you again. What is it?
This guy is still here as well.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officer.
Mean. Guess I'll Google a little bit, I don't know. Stuck on random number on the victim armor. Alright, someone else has the problem. I complete all side missions before day 3. This quest is not necessary to complete the game for what it's worth. I've never done it. More dialogue options with the Hardys. So, more investigation on the woman, and Titus should potentially unlock the radio. Let's make another save here, I guess.
It's you again. What is it? Again.
Good.
How many people?
Shares.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life. Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
How many people have used
Shares.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For...
Rest assured. How many people?
Shares.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a law.
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know.
Who do you fucking think does?
You do. You give the commands.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy run...
I think you got your answer.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick. Titus, keep...
Who do you fucking think does?
It wasn't a question, dickwad.
This ass...
I think you got your...
Yes. There are some Are you deaf? Do you think you could...
A trick. Titus, keep...
Who do you fucking think does?
Bow to the bitter man.
Titus, no one was thinking...
That there's...
No.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power. Are you there? Do you...
A trick question. Titus.
Who do you...
Theo's a great guy. A great guy. But come on.
I think.
Yes. There are some... Are you there? Do you think...
A trick. Titus.
That's for the... What you...
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. Why not? Yep. Why? So am I. Now,
Didn't they teach you...
You're pretty... This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't...
We overpowered him. Dragged his unconscious body to the tree. Put a noose around his neck. And hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Was he a trained killer from RNG Special Forces? If he is, then how did you manage to overpower him? Where did this overpowering happen? Things aren't quite right here, are they? Red chick. Might as well try it.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way. Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our boss. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too much.
Like what, copper? Didn't they?
You're pretty... This is where an autopsy would come in handy.
Titus.
Then we...
Make them...
Yeah, but the fucking autopsy
You don't...
is not happening.
About fucking time.
This window is pristine on the
Looks like it.
Smooth following you.
I was just thinking. Sure. Right, sir. Vrede fort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah? Alright. Not my favorite topic, but okay. Pretty...
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Serious.
You hear cracking in her
Let me make this 100% clear then. I'm 89% sure. Cool.
She sincerely thinks it's very cool of you.
I'm 89% sure. You know how.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
There are new...
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to...
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a
Let me make this 100... We partied. Yes. We made balloon animals, drank lemonade, inflated a bouncy It's not.
What else?
Stimulants. Speak a little.
How did you...
Downstairs.
When was...
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes.
A bit...
You...
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exact with nail...
So that's why the phone is out of...
Did I?
Jigsaw, you should be wary of what this...
I don't know.
Thank you.
I didn't want...
We will move the body to the morgue today, miss. Don't worry.
Are we moving it today, man?
I'm sorry.
I know it's difficult, miss.
He had some...
And his role?
I think you...
And Elin?
She nods.
They're frequent guests. Over...
Like your part?
No.
I'm sorry.
I have.
She said, could that have been part of the reason they hang? Don't be tactful.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Like for...
Actually...
A nickname?
I guess.
Lelis, it just occurred to me. The question... Alright.
The young woman nods.
Guess I'm Googling again. says there might be a check to shoot down the hangman again, possibly. But I don't know if that's gonna be available. Guess we can try. If we can, but I'm pretty sure I went through that. That's why we need to go to the harbor, right?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants. As you narrow, this is a trick. Only the lower extremities are.
I see it.
The monster.
So, what do you think?
But there is no breath to catch. These eye, dark brown hair grows.
Good. The victim is of Occidental descent.
When he says Occidental, he means white. The corpse looks right. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. The hangman. This is a steel.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them. The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use what. Right now, everything. I was afraid it would. A noose is. That ladder.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory. The cadaver hangs. The delicate. These are clearly not boots.
Indeed. Ceramic under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather.
A small. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action. The metal connects with the same ding. The only difference is a barely audible.
Did you hear that? A click? This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate.
Faint, organic lines cover the plates, where they separate into smaller ones. These, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic. Influence. I am so disappointed in you. What are you? The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
He worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us. Piece by we should keep.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will. The sabatons dangle off.
It is. We've requested for a foot.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500.
Not too much, yes. It's a sorry situation, I agree.
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman. This is a.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on. No, you're right. The harbor uses.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and as you narrow your. This is a. Only the lower extremities are pink with the cadaver slowly twists.
Of course. You have questions, don't you? The power of your imagination. Because you come back later, cop.
Doesn't have an option to take him down.
What do you see?
Okay. It says I can steal an ID pass during the evening to get to the harbor.
What do you see?
I guess I could try to explore everything around the evening actually before I get to the pass. Yeah, I forgot that some things happen during the evening. Alright, let's skip some time. But I'm not gonna get to stealing if it's not absolutely necessary, I guess.
It's the legend. A bunch of sodden papers sag from the cliff. It takes about half an... Some insufferable. They were cigarette. No, this one. Cause of fate. The mural is...
Did I crash the game?
Cause of fate.
Not yet.
This one, the mural, true love. The ninth, a stack.
Let's get just to 10.
Cause of failure. The mural, true people. The graffito crew. The crew, the ninth, a staggering. No one cares what you. Not much has changed.
Alright. Let's re-explore our possibilities here one more time during the night. Ay, ay, ay.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows, like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising.
Well, detective, it appears you're on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Of course, I'll leave that to you.
No, at least we found something. I never even expected to find this randomly here, but I'll take it. Ay, ay, ay.
Tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the rail. The man before.
The lady is gone now from here as well. Hardy boys are gone. What are these people here?
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Some random folk.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
But Moreo is not here now. That's fine. It's a more of a side quest anyway. Did you open the blue door in the kitchen? Yes, I did. But I'm still stuck on the main quest. Love this game so much. Looks like a alright game to me so far. I'm really frustrated that you get stuck in some places and it's hard to figure out though. What was in there? The secret room that you get to the roof from. Right here. It's a pinball machine workshop. There's also some footprints here. They're very suspicious that we don't know anything about yet. Oh yeah, there it is. Measure here on guard 24/7. Ay, ay, ay.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
I'm still stuck though. I don't know how to bring down the corpse because we need to do an autopsy on it. I cannot get to the harbor either. Alice is not responding my calls. I'm locked on road checks on Titus. I'm trying to explore if something's available at night here, but it's not looking like anything, pretty honestly.
Hello, hello.
So most of the things are things I don't really want to go with, like drugs and stuff like that. But maybe I need to do some drug stuff, potentially, to get some experience, I don't know. I'm in a pretty fucked up spot. I'm trying my best to not go on that route. Huh? What's that? It said in the internet there is someone you can steal an ID card to potentially get to the harbor at night, I think.
Down soon. I can feel it.
But how are you stuck? What was the last thing you did during the main quest? I'm stuck because I cannot go into the harbor. I cannot take the corpse down to make an autopsy. So I'm stuck. I cannot do anything at the moment. My main quests are ask Classy about something, but that's not important. Convince the Hardy Boys to tell the whole story. I fucked up that check. Return to Classy after the autopsy. I cannot do an autopsy. The corpse is still hanging. I cannot ask Evra Claire. I cannot get to the harbor. And everything. Yeah? Alice is not calling me back after 1 week. Kuno is ignoring me. The Joyce things are like whatever. And that's pretty much it. Only thing I can do is tell Morel I found something, but I don't think that's gonna do much. Try to get to her without Kim. Just do whatever you can. I mean, I kinda don't wanna do whatever I can because they're anti-logical to the decisions I wanna do in the game. Like, I don't wanna go into the alcohol options that are drug options. And I don't know how to tell Kim to not be here. For me to go to that lady. Like, if I tell him to fuck off, is he gonna come back? I don't wanna be rude to him. There's nothing here during the night. Maybe night before the sleep? Right before the sleep? I mean, I guess I can try. That's a good suggestion, I guess. Hey, let me go to the end of this path. See if there's something at night. And I'll try what you said. Nothing. The guy with this kid is not there at night. I also haven't checked the apartments at night. I also need to check on that. Like, I'm on day 7 and people still tell me, oh, you haven't unlocked in the arbor. I cannot get into the fucking arbor, man. Ay, ay, ay. I rejected Measurehead's race theory. I couldn't hit Measurehead 2 times. He fucking owned me. I couldn't get my cloak, my jacket from the balcony. And I just read on Google there is a third way to steal an ID card that we might try, but I'm gonna try first your tactic with maybe going without Kim a bit. But let me check the apartments first.
Just an ordinary.
Oh, but the woman wasn't there though when I went to bed. Did you see that, Dimple, man? I was just in the woman balcony thing. She wasn't there at night. What's this? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. I don't know what that is. What's that stat? Indirect modes of taxation. Eh? I have no idea. I'm gonna keep my perception boots, I guess. There's what? More morale.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officers.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality. What were
The camera of...
Great There is a Elysium. There, though. A term of hatred that originates. Let's. Glad to have been of it.
Oh boy. So let's see. Maybe I missed the guy. Let me Google that again. Stealing a dock worker's ID. I already waken up that guy. Is the guy that was sleeping here. That's not an option for me anymore. So that's fucked up as well. I mean, the only thing to do now is still to him to fuck off, I guess.
Yes.
Let me save.
Yes.
Oh, you seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised. You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay.
Please do. We wouldn't want your
The lieutenant is pretty sure self...
I mean... Yeah, the woman is not here at night. We're going to sleep again, I guess, man. I don't know, man.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
You said trying to get out when we say goodnight to Kim. It works, but the lady isn't there. It's only there in the morning.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
It's not. You cannot really Google the whole walkthrough because I've taken decisions that affected my walkthrough.
The place feels all.
It's easy.
There are no.
For now, when the picture.
And in some of the walkthrough options, sometimes they'll tell you to do something that you don't want to take as a decision as well.
Yes?
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap. What the devil is a Kuno? Why would he be making a city of bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects. Oh, you've been such a dear to...
Well, I see you've got...
After this...
Really?
Lena, Morel.
No.
The first man to break...
What do you mean I'm gonna talk to Kuno, man? Kuno is ignoring me. Feel like our only path is taking drugs and becoming a measurehead.
List or East Delta. The kid.
Hey, maybe Alice is finally gonna give me information after 7 days.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
Cap.
Array as you tap on.
No, that's enough.
This is precinct. Still no word. I'm 50.
In the cabin, you see a set.
What did you say to Kuno? I know, something like fuck off. Because he was being a punk.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Walk through. Get the body down. Let's see this. Your character will need to pass a hand-eye coordination check, which I failed. You need to convince a character named Measurehead to help. I failed that. If you need Measurehead, there are 3 ways to convince him to help. Speak to him and succeed a difficult physical instrument check to force him to help. I failed. Speak to him and agree to listen to his views of race. I declined. Speak to his boss and convince him to pressure Measurehead into helping you. I cannot get to his boss. And that's pretty much where the walkthrough ends. It says no matter how it's accomplished once the body is down. I cannot take down the body. Talk to Everett Clear page. Steal a dog walker's ID. A slowly spinning disco ball. During this time, a dog walker is passed out near the front door. There is no such thing, man. Yes, I tried to shoot the rope with a Kim's gun. I failed. It's a hand-eye coordination check that I failed. That was the first thing that the walkthrough said.
Yes?
I mean, I guess I'll try to skip time to midnight maybe, I don't know. There is no passed out guy here, man. Why do I have savoir-faire on 2? And it's highlighted. Wasn't there a check with that? Let me see. Interfacing. Interfacing. Policeman clock. I mean, sure. I'm not sure. I think I have the same savoir-faire again, but let's try to get to the policeman clock again. I don't remember seeing it highlighted though like that.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
Savoir-faire glasses +1, but that's not, they're not gonna unlock it. They need a point into that. Still locked.
Is still caught on the railing.
Man, that bruh. Save world was like day 2, man. I'm not getting that back. I mean, it seems like I failed all 3 ways. And I cannot... I can try to get more stats. But... if I can try to do the drug quest, but... let me try skip time in the bar till the maximum late night time, I guess.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. It takes about half an hour to... Some are insufferable. They were cigarette... The graffito crew is... A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns in any case. The case files do not show you.
It's not going nighttime while I'm in the bar.
case for the crew, the ninth, in any case, it appears to have been not much has changed.
Yeah, there is nothing here that is a dock worker.
Yes?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers, thin. See, these are all in a print so small. A dozen pages. The rest of the stinking cellular. It takes people call it. The graffito crew is the crew. The 9,000 are staggering. No one cares. Not much is.
This guy is not here now. 2 a.m.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real? Then why? Another thing. Great.
I can say the Cassie nicked the phone line, I guess. Let's try with that.
Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guy.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time.
Wow. She really isn't his.
Now, was there anything else? Yes.
Measure head still there. Okay, dude.
Hello, hello.
An alien concept.
Yes? What about me? Good. What do you want to know? No, it's not a particular...
The lieutenant adjusts his...
You mean like a brief? There's no 3 days during that time. The victim had been stripped of his belongings. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM. Just to be clear, we are good.
Me. Only thing I can do is talk to the drunks, I guess. After I get some sleep. By giving him alcohol, which I really didn't want to do, but...
It's getting late.
Good night.
The bed is comforting.
And when we get another experience...
It's easier this time.
This is...
For now, when the picture...
I'll try to put 1 point in savoir or whatever. We need 17 points. I'm not sure how we got to 3 points here.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. On the table.
Maybe I can check what's up with this orb thing actually. Google that. What's up with the orb? Oh, so the green circles that we've clicked all this time, they would give you 1 experience with this talent, but we don't have that anymore. Alright, let's see here. No, we slept on the bed. Those people haven't come yet. I don't know why we woke on the chair though. I cannot explain you that.
It's the ledger you found in the it takes about this one. The graffito crew is easy. The crew, the 9th, are staggering. No one cared. Not much is.
Alright. Let's get done with it. Wants me to go from the other side.
Tequila sunset. Wonderful.
Alright. Here it, I have some booze.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did that jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the keyring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key. I wish I were Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office. I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best. Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
So he was your key to the apartment and you cannot enter anymore? What would you do in this situation? How are you gonna... I mean, you cannot reach your documents to prove it's your apartment either, like... I mean, I guess you can try to break in, but that might be rough if it's a super good door. Spiritual journey?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
I feel like there's some steps missing. I'm almost homeless myself. Look on the bright side, you got one hell of a story. You do realize all of this is your own fault? There is this black point in the world, a hole. It's already claimed an entire commercial area. Maybe you're another one of its victims. I literally can't believe it. It's your fault.
I don't remember you being such a dick before, Tequila. That doesn't mean you're wrong, though. Anyway, that was all the tale one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me. Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
Was this about the lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
I have seen a jacket. Sure.
If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market. Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics? They're exactly what they look like.
Hey, tequila!
Shut the fuck up, Rose.
I thought he was a cool
A gurgling sound.
And yeah, you're already acquainted with abs. My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy. I was financing a group of poets in East Rebishal who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then...
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Mixing all paintings and breasts to make ads isn't higher art. It's just cynical wankery. That is so high concept, I have no idea what it means. Man, mixing high and low commodifying culture, that is extremely my shit. Right, okay, never mind that ask. Cynical wanker.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Maybe.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? What? You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15% less randomized trials. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are... I'm all ears, Tequila. What's in...
Hey,
Shut up. I was once a reasonably high... So you don't... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running.
Alright.
Then I...
More stories for alcohol. But I'll go take his jacket real quick. Maybe that's gonna give me some experience. I know exactly where it is. This. I can interact with it?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it? It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands. Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the The faint impressions of many footprints are also present. Though the crust is hard, this jacket, it's too late. You've already thought about it, and now your hands are covered in mud. Now you're just flicking that
Oh well. It didn't update that it might be his jacket though. Should be his. Let's try to return it.
Tequila. Ah, tequila. I knew you'd come through. That's fucking great, man. What's that supposed to mean?
There was a dead body nearby.
What's that got to do with my jacket?
Coincidence.
What do I care about some local stiff? Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
You left it outside.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it in.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Okay. Wash the dirty jacket. How? How am I supposed to do that? I haven't seen a washing machine anywhere. Guess I'm gonna Google that. Ask grandma? I mean, sure, I can try.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Okay,
What
dude,
can I
nice
help you
intellect
with?
usage.
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for...
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Well, hand it over then. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you take better care of it than its last owner.
I could also choose to keep it if I want. Damn. It's more of a physical jacket though, which I'm not looking for. Hope I get some experience.
Sons. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses the man's face. He looks at you, then at his bottle, then back at you.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concept stuff, not my style at all. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe you should lay off the booze. It's fucking with your head.
Still not his jacket.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how this man managed to lose his keys, business, friends, and girlfriend. I'm calling it. It's neurological.
I went through some dark shit to get this for you. Take the fucking jacket.
You know what? Fine. Maybe I can pawn it for some booze.
Aye, good thinking.
Ah, skill point. We're going savoir faire. Skill cap reached. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I mean, yeah, we can go physical instrument to try to be the measure hit in an honorable 1v1 combat. Let's try to get more of his stories as well real quick.
Wonderful. Classy. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend particular to Martinez. That said, I first heard it from a former bicycle courier in Koran. There are many variations on the basic story.
Are you telling us?
Shut the fuck. Our hero. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around.
Let me read that.
And what does she see?
There are many variations of the basic story and the details of the Kong. What everyone agrees on that everybody knows the exact nature of identity of the phenomenon. The headless 70-year-old head is walking home from a late shift of the arbor. It's almost midnight. She stops for a cigarette near the canal. Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet the canal provides. He looks up to the skies and is searching for peace himself. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to get shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hoofs. Startled, she turns around and what does she see? A horse?
Well, yes, but it's the man on the horse that's of interest here. A man...
The pause is long.
with no head on his shoulders, wearing a found tracksuit, searching for the legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
That sounds pretty impossible to me.
If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, I'd agree with you. But life is a cruel mistress. Gertrude Het may have been the first to witness the headless found rider, but she wasn't the last. Oh no.
Tell him about the two feminists by the locks.
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. No one said they were feminists. Everyone always misremembering this stuff.
This wouldn't be the De Ponte Delgado case, would it?
What? You know it?
I read the case file. But please, go on.
Right. Early autumn of 46. Ula DuPont and Eva Delgado are fishing near the waterlock long after the sun has set. The wind picks up. A sky already dark now blackens. Water starts falling from above. The first cold rain of the season. The women are caught in the downpour. They act quickly. Eva gathers the rods whilst Ula turns around to reach for the tackle box. When she sees something, her shriek is so violent that the residents of the nearby apartment building believe lightning has struck. But there is no lightning. Only a heavy downpour and the silhouette of the headless found rider looming on the horizon. Ula makes a run for the shore, but Eva slips on a wet rock and disappears into the cold, cold canal with nary a sound. Her body is never recovered. Word on the street is that she, you know,
killed herself?
Gave herself facial deconstruction surgery. Real grisly stuff.
That part, at least more or less, corresponds to the case file.
See? Told you. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Well, Tequila, that's part of the legend. Some say he was an undercover cop.
Oh, headless.
Others claim personal coincidence.
For some reason, this does strike you as the most plausible theory of them all.
I bet he was a jockey. I've got to agree, your theory sounds the most plausible.
Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? No one...
He won't.
Aye. I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually... Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? If you find any.
So more alcohol for more stories, possibly. But now we're gonna go with... What's that? Knick-knack stand. Why is this highlighted? Knick-knack stand. Oh, I think it's the alcohol buying place. Alright, we're gonna try to beat Measurehead. I'll just probably save in front of him and redo it until it's done, because I don't see any other option at this point. Just add a point into physical instrument. Let me just check if that's it. Measurehead, physical instrument. I'm gonna add everything on physical instrument on as quotes as well. Ice cream maker as well has been upped a bit, but that's not the priority. Paint threshold is good as well. One plus physical instrument here. -2. I only had +1. Barbell. Oh, actually, let's try the barbell. Might give me more power. And I guess the fridge as well, while we're here. Give me 1 minute.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top. And
that's gonna be a waste of a roll. Little bit of a train.
The barbell waits
42% chance.
floor, like a dog for its master.
Fail. Guess I'll restart this.
You manage. The barbell waits patiently.
There we
on
go.
the floor, like a dog for its master. Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game. A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to.
Good technique.
No, it's just a memory.
Did that do something to me?
The barbell.
No. I have a bonus from item. Alright. Time to take down Measure Head once and for all. With a save. There's no way, other way I can do it. I mama'd my last Mia. I Mia'd my last mama. I'm out of options.
You'll raise raised the sand has
83.
since I last
Lifted some weights in the gym.
really let yourself go.
Let's get it, man. Woo. Damn.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
What should I do? Rip into him with a right hook? Back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick? No, I don't want to go that hard. I just wanted to let to go. Wait, what should I do?
Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. He's coming too. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist.
Yeah, well, I don't want to go for the flying kick. Too hard. Let's just give him another hook, I guess. Ooh.
Oh god, wrong move. Your fist is in his hand again, like a pair of forceps crushing you. He has a monstrous recovery rate.
I have to tag Rosash on this one.
You know the words. I am a degenerate drunk. Take the pain, goddammit. At least take that.
Try to wiggle myself.
Even under the increased force on your skull, there is no pain. Just the sound of your own blood gushing in there, feeding your mind with oxygen. It must be neurodegenerative. You never learn.
Let's go again! Fail! Are you kidding me, man?
It has happened. Another fit of the crackle of bones inside. Good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
I need to save. What the save file? Ay, ay, ay.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
This time you're going down.
Really let yourself go. Just like that. The man, all you hear is a small...
Ooh! Who is that guy?
Lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left,
Disco Inferno, press the button. Welcome to Reva Show. I'm so sorry, I didn't want to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna say sorry. I really didn't want to do this.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
What did the button do, though?
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Right, he's alive. Ah.
The man is still knocked out. He breathes slowly and steadily.
I'm saving here, boys. We're gonna continue next week. At least we made some progress. Elevator? Yeah, I probably can go like here or something. Oh. Can't I? Yeah, what do you mean elevator? Oh, you mean the girl? No, where would I go though? Ah, this door is open now. Wait, what? So why was he guarding there? Oh, this button opens the door. Okay. Yeah, I'm ending it here, boys. Now. Well, thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna be late again because I'm going to the skin doctor. So it's gonna be a short stream. See you next time. Stay righteous.